Good evening, chat. Right, it looks like everything is working. Welcome in, Nova and Chris. We are doing something. I don't remember. It's been a while. An entire week almost. I've forgotten where we are. Talk to Morden, huh? Let's go talk to Morden. He's our science man, right? Think so. Yeah, I was right.
No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
Kind of, yeah.
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't want the Krogers to expand and drive all the other grocery stores out of business.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to be done.
Watched a video recently of a New Zealander chef who made gravy and he fucked it up majorly. How bad did he fuck it up?
The Krogan would be a danger to the whole galaxy if the genophage was cured.
Exactly. Best solution for everyone, even Krogan. Can discuss more later. More pressing issue now. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might...
Your team member was a melon?
Make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it.
We had it hilariously thin, like broth thin.
Safe. Malin last
That's
seen
tragic.
Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Like, sometimes it does happen with, white gravy. Comes out thinner than you'd like.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Let's see, Jacob is our... the dude downstairs, right? I think he's downstairs. This is brown gravy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be like the, like whatever that brown broth thing is that you... supposed to dip sandwiches in it. Like fancy sandwiches. I can't remember the name. Guess my brain doesn't work. His entire comment section's roasting the piss out of him, I imagine.
Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
The collector's got him. Sauce I'm referring to is called Odd Juice. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know, around engineering? Activate the breeding pod. I don't know. I can think of, some folks I'd rather have in the breeding pod than a Krogan. There you are.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But
There's a
well,
goose
I got
involved?
pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Hello, unfluffy-tailed shark.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
That's kind of suspicious.
Coordinates aren't too far out of our way. I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
Yay, necromancy.
And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows? what that
M-Champ is
was.
cute and that jacket, hell yeah.
You didn't get along with your father?
See?
made no apologies
Some
up
people
to
like
that.
my M-Champ.
You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Oh, well, this guy's father disappeared. Try not to glow in chat.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I
Try
looked
not
over
to
the
say the
mission brief
thing.
when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet,
I'm
stake a
glowing.
claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
He's got the right pigment for that sort of thing. Exactly. Alright. Now on to matters of great importance. Uranus. When did I get here? I don't remember going to the Earth system. Left chat. We're probing Uranus.
Really, Commander?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I like how they put Pluto back where it belongs. Pluto is a planet. I'm tired of these science bitches saying otherwise. Their unwarranted aggression against Pluto must be punished. The scientists must be corrected. Justice for Pluto. Come here, Batwoman. I'll bring you along. I'd bring Jack if she wasn't bald. Oh wow. She can beg Overload now. Heavy overload? Yeah. Yeah. That woman and disappear lady. Hmm? This one is a really helpful ability. I've got nothing. We're only attending to the most important business. We are getting new fish. Top shelf Tyrian Zaza disrupting your circadian rhythm. Let's see, where are the fish? Here they are. Here they are. Which fish should I get? Big or little? Saving the galaxy shit ain't nothing to you. Yeah, it's all about what really matters. Acquiring fish. I wonder if I buy one of these model ships if it shows up in the car thingy. On the Chlorian County Tic Tacs. Hold on a minute, chat. Never mind, it's the damn air duct whistling. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Let's see. Where are we going now? We got a lot of missions. Let's head over to the Kroger DMZ. will help. What's his name? Science man. This planet's kind of windy. Alright, let's go find the, people.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Alright, let's talk to, Top Kroger.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right? Tear their skin.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Salarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
I've captured the salaryman. So, or this captain guy. We're here, maybe? Gambling.
Put down some real money, human.
Gambling. We can gamble. Alright, I'll bet on this guy. He's very red. Oh my god. He's a loser.
Watch it, human. Don't touch anything.
So where's the guy I'm looking for? This guy?
Should you be in here?
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Erdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
You must be working on something important.
I am. There are always new ways to destroy things, to melt them, to tear them apart.
Kind of based.
Always room for another weapon on Tajonka.
I take it you're a scientist.
I'm not just a scientist. Without me, those mouth-breathing fools wouldn't have weapons or bombs to kill things with. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Oh, I do? I do?
Alright, now, okay, kind of over there-ish.
Things would last longer if they didn't.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Reeve said we weren't allowed to kill you. Seems like a waste of target practice. What do you want?
I'm looking for a Salarian. The Blood Pack
Gotta
captured
find
him
our
was
salary
last
man.
seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
Thanks, bro. Very helpful, Krogan. We got Morden. Smoking that Miranda Lawson, Salty Tamas, Burburger Deluxe, Mega Million Scratcher, Skunk Bubba Crush, Burburger. Are you a furry? Is she a furry? Or is everyone involved a furry? What if your horns is broken?
Enemies!
Am I a furry? Hell no. Is that facing the ball pit? Yes. Howie. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have space magic. I almost forgot about the space magic. Yeeted. Howie.
There we go!
Enemies inbound.
Unrelated to the ongoing fight, what's my favorite genre of music? Country. I must be one of the only VTubers who likes country. Oh, I died in the fire. How could this be happening? Literally 1984.
There we go!
Listen to any Whiskey Myers. Not that I remember. That doesn't mean I haven't.
Yes!
Hello, Needy. Welcome.
Enemies!
Okay, load.
Free and clear.
I am a champion name forgetter. In fact, I'm a champion of forgetting things in general. What happened there? Ah, boy. Miranda has died of Ligma.
Here goes.
You bet I don't remember trying to turn you into a trap terrorist. That's something I would remember. Yeah, exactly. It is, in fact, funny. So you know, I just tried to groom people into
Built to withstand punishment.
The only buildings
putting a mostly cut in half grape in the
most of them were
microwave.
destroyed in civil wars.
Refined iridium, don't mind if I do. Last guy who ran off in a pack got choked out by some Volus gloves. Last thing he ever saw was the price tag and slowly faded into darkness and let the archangels take him. I think Otter's trying to help. I wonder where he is these days.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock.
Probably 800
Octobers.
accounts later.
You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Oh, he came, chat. He came and he wants to tell us about it. I think we need to, get him that Discord copy pasta. Please do not tell the chat when you came.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You think the
You
grape
killed
thing is
our
objectively
youngest
better?
and
So do
weakest
I.
human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work.
Someone might end up doing
you
it.
will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Alright, give us the melon man.
Care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will be...
Talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Ha, I set him on fire.
Headed for combat.
Revenge me!
Here we go.
Nothing can stop us!
Uh-oh, I ran out of ammunition for that weapon.
There we go. Taking fire.
Come on, quit dying behind the crates, you boner. Come on, put me over, please. Thank you.
Hold the line.
Hi, can I please move? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need ammo. Yeah, that's not good, chat. Followed her. I barely know her. I was flipping bricks for the council before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization. Haven't you up to the Krogans?
Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Ooh, circuit boards.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing.
That would be worse than doing nothing.
Population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life
Heh,
precious.
I did that
Universe
one.
Demands diversity.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. You don't think Krogans speak Dracula flow? Model's mouth looks like it's moving randomly. Well, my tracking isn't exactly perfect.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka.
I mean, you didn't
not
mean it
due
like
to
that.
Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after Genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians. Not me.
Yeah, Krogans would do
We're not gonna
that.
find Malin staring
They would
at
nuke
consoles.
themselves.
Come on.
I believe it. But is there any ammunition in here?
Female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not
Ethically difficult.
responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Easy. That they were Krogans and they were...
Popular Solarian
I'd have
concept,
invaded the
similar
galaxy.
to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Yeah, like a new genophage.
Enough about your spiritual life. Anything useful on the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
It's hard to see all this, Morden. But you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Oh boy, it's one of these again. I need an orangish one. And a bluish one. Yeah.
This is valuable.
I said I wouldn't shit on him. I spread my cheeks and hit him with an absolute screamer. M-Chef recalls slam dunking in the council. I got too far from the door. Please, is there any ammunition around here? Maybe in here? Don't mind that. I'll steal that. One of you. One of you. That's a different one. I need a blue one that looks like that. Please, there. Oh, we have a
Killed the Blood Pack guards.
you have a Kroger with Ligma.
Blood pack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm getting good? Yeah, I didn't fuck it up that time.
Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches.
They gave him the tummy hurt.
Food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
They farted on him. With their butts.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werelock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Alright, have a nice day, bro. They're totally gonna fix it.
I'm not letting you stop the cure.
Move out.
I mean, come on, what did you expect, buddy?
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives.
I like explosions.
Broken armor.
Heads up.
Just the thing to help.
That one hit. Next.
Ugh. Ratty Kroger.
Firing now.
Shit, that was too far. The Normandy SR2 worth the GDP of Yemen? Ah, these silly economists and their silly GDP nonsense.
Let's finish you off. Incoming.
So, I did get some ammunition. What's in here? Nothing.
Hostiles.
Yoink.
Just the thing to help.
What's GDP? Is it a kind of cheese? I think so.
One less. One less.
Oh, that's our top Kroger.
Hostiles charging. Heads up.
It's so over for you. Today's Commander Shepard's birthday? Wait, really? What a coincidence. Okay, I need to find one that looks like that with 2 blue things at the top. And one with a little bit of blue at the top. Then a big wall of text with 2 blues kind of near the bottom in some orange.
This looks interesting.
Shepard is born on April 11th, 2154. It's kind of a while from now.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
We
No
got the
signs of restraint,
melody.
no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Bloodpack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of Genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
How about maybe we don't do that?
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserve.
You goofy goober.
Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
That was the Geth, you idiot. And the guy working for the Reapers.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant
Hello,
for
Anon
any
and
military
Wheatfield,
activity in the
welcome.
area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse.
The council
I'm
can
going to
kiss
fix
my ass. I completely agree.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again?
Oh wait, I just did this one.
But look, the assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover.
Brain too small.
Never know.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander.
Good work,
Misunderstood
Salaryman.
mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Good work, bro.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he
You
was
went
young,
postal.
impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
Too idealistic. Goofy
You
goober.
dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
I mean, that
Right,
part's
wrong,
okay.
Irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved.
But
Malin's
really, the
research,
trying to
only
cure
loose
the
end,
genophage.
destroyed.
That's
Closer
a bad
to
idea.
security. Still valuable, though.
Let's tell him it's sick, even though Yeah, let's
This
say
is
that.
the research that includes tests on living victims.
That's not why I want to delete it.
Now victims died for nothing. Keep it, use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
How long did you spend researching the likely outcome of the Krogan recovering?
Years. Krogan population increase always led to war. Always.
You did the right thing then, do the right thing now. Destroy the data.
Yes. Only safe course. Wiping drive. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Mission accomplished.
Let's get out of here.
Look at how many renegade points we got.
Ah, Tuchanka. Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive. Let's get in, do what we need to do, and get out fast.
Definitely radioactive. Radioactive as shit. The Krogers bombed themselves.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Good. I gotta go upstairs to feed my fish. We don't want my fish dying this time. Hell yeah. Here we go. There's my ship model. Wow, look at this cool scam. We got a scam email. Good to see nothing's changed in hundreds of years. Yeah, we got a space hamster. I wonder if this hamster is a Fujo.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Where is Garrus chilling these days? Faldmeal Shepherd's model is Mark Vanderloo, Dutch fashion model. It's a long list of fancy designers. I think he was in engineering.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Hardy. Hardy. Yes, his assessment was fair. Where the heck is Garrus chilling these days? Yeah, Hugo Boss also did the outfit to the Germans. I think that's what everybody knows. He certainly had drip.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Hell yeah. Love having good meals on my ship.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life
Rip off
for a
his
life.
wiener.
He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
Fair enough.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
This is one fancy looking crew deck. The CIC hasn't changed a whole lot. The Derek Zoolander character at the film Zoolander is loosely based on Vanderloo, another fellow male model named Johnny Xander. I've not seen Zoolander. I wonder how often you have to feed your fish so they don't die. Ah, shit, we got Morden's loyalty. You still want that orange mocha frappuccino? What the hell is an orange mocha frappuccino? They were drinking them in the Zoolander during the gasoline fight? Why is there a gasoline fight? That is incredibly unsafe.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Oh boy, crime reports. Hello, strange jellyfish.
Sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Based? Maybe we are. Let's see, I think the warehouses were like... Oh, I don't remember. Totally opposite direction. Hell yeah, we are. See, this kind of stuff is like way more realistic than, oh, all these different species are just getting along perfectly well, and there's never any, space racism fights.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
What, are you opening a Kroger's in here? You're short. In fact,
You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouse!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
ha.
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district.
I don't believe you. I think you're lying, you fat little shit.
Foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's C-Sec. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
No, you
Sure,
tricked
but
me.
if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Garrus. Garrus, you're too merciful. This guy can go and warn him. At least let him leave.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Factory district.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Ah, shit.
You see that?
Wow, 600 credits for reading through the trash.
Going dark.
Look out!
I like so many people flying my space magic.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Sniffer. Sniffer.
Firing a high-impact shot.
You've got company.
Yes!
Excuse me. Firing.
Pip sniff. It is pip sniff season, by the way. Hell, it's always pip sniff season.
Now you see me.
Aw, man. Why you gotta shoot at me when I'm trying to steal your shit?
Hostiles detected. Requesting assistance. Signal damage.
I like Kazumi's giggles when she kills. There's our spam bot. Okay, this one has some purple. And we need one like this. And we need one with some blues near the top.
We're getting close.
Blue Sun's attack! Look out!
Loki!
Time to die! Look out!
These guys don't stand a chance.
Going dark. Can't do that right now. Cloaking.
One less to worry about. Scratch one.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Oh boy.
Hostiles up ahead.
Let's switch over to that fucker.
Going dark.
Boop. We love our collector particle beams. Too bad the heavy weapon ammo is so limited. Made a femoid med today. What'd you do?
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Maybe he's smoking a little bit of crack. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Crack positivity.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But
Ah,
I'm in
boy.
the mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an
Crack
inch of his
Doko.
life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What
Let's
do you
go
think
kill
Harkin's
him.
got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal
Explode
now.
his
Working with Blue
penis.
Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
It's not that one. There you are.
This looks interesting.
We had an actual 3D woman in a Vermintide 2 quick play match today. Asked them if they were an actual woman or not, and they said yes. You assumed they were trans beforehand?
The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Well, you can never be too careful. You never know these days.
me.
Concussive shot ready.
Now you see me.
No wonder a Satanist was involved in that. That's pretty on brand for them. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna staple your ballsack to your leg, buddy.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Oop. Come on. Oh, you fucker. You wouldn't get behind the fucking cover? Come on, Shepard. Why are you so slow? Why are you like this, Shepard? Is she getting old? She kind of a hag.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me?
Aha, hit the correct button. She was just too slow to follow it. Yeah, those are some mighty sus usernames, if you ask me. A rat ogre beat their asses to death. Many such cases. Okay, riddle me this one, chat. Why rat with 2 R's? Is it a reverse rat? Like reverse rsync? Community note. Harkin is bald.
You were close, but not close enough.
Bald.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking.
Okay, rat.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Right in the wiener.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Mod, shoot him in the kneecap.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
I completely agree. It needs a renegade option.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Have I tried taking all the renegade options? Some of them are super fucked.
Orbital Lounge, middle of the day.
I don't think I've been doing all of them.
Business is done. I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
I'm not gonna stop that.
Maybe give C-Sec the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
You were bald.
Sidonis better be
And also you tried to kill me earlier.
back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up.
Since I don't know to space what a rat ogre is.
I can get a clear shot from
It's
over
a two-legged rat that's 10 feet tall, muscular, and hits like a school bus.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready.
So like half the size of a
Here soon.
New York sewer rat. You know, when the subway workers go on strike, they ride giant sewer rats to work.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Kind of a silly outfit you got going on there.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Owned.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Good work, Garrus. You're getting long enough, yeah.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
One rat ogre is 3 feet taller than former NBA player Shaquille O'Neal. That's pretty tall. Okay, let's check out our journal. See what quests we got. Oh god, there's so many quests. Interesting. Maybe we'll run into someone who needs a forged ID. Show you my Paragon Renegade meter. We got a few points. We had a few points. We're not quite filling up yet. But it hasn't, like, given us a ton of options yet either, so... yeah, I'll get there. I'm good at it. The totally red face. Oh man, they ought to make some lotion for that or something. Viera? Tally? We gotta pick those two up as well. Miranda's sister? Some business you need to take care of. Either way, back to the ship.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
What is this, Europe? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. We're in space Europe, chat. What is 15 centimeters in normal? Alright, bruv, you got a license for that, Spork. You're a racist for not letting me take this sword on your plane. Yeah? That's the worst kind of racism. .9 inches. It's absurd. Okay. Let's head all the way over here first. You'll help Jack. Maybe she'll regrow her hair. .30 centimeters is almost a foot. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's bring Miranda along to make sure Jack's not gonna cause any trouble.
I forgot how much I hate
Back? Welcome back.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Canada, Shepard's glowing red scars are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Jack is a space skinhead. Please, Jack, just grow some hair back. Hypergrowth of non-native plant species.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
He needs a Rogaine or Bosley. Well, she needs to stop shaving it off.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Usually. Probably a mistake when they weren't.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation...
Aw, shit.
This facility went rogue. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
And he killed him violently, right? Well, I guess we can't go up there. Did something a woo?
They've seen us.
They did a woo.
There we go. There we go.
What did we get over here? Nothing? This place leaks. This place leaks horribly.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I've heard her fans are horrendously down bad for her, on par with Liara, Tali, and Ashley fans.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I'm claiming Ashley as wife. Miranda, not Ashley. Too late. Too late. Miranda's cheeks.
Charging kill.
Yes! That one hit!
Mount that one.
All these bratty aliens.
Mount that one.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Maybe you didn't.
So strange to be back here. I feel like
She's a ghost.
I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Enemies in front.
It's called bipolar. See, if she would just grow her hair back, I would issue a wood.
One down.
I'm not a fan of the bald ladies.
They kept children here?
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Looks like plenty of room for children, yeah. Children are small. They fit in places. Like tiny little cells. Tattoos are an absolute no.
I must have come through here when I broke
Really,
out,
so is the
but I don't remember it.
baldness.
This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died.
Pergnim?
No biotic change.
Help her all get Pergnim. How is Babby formed?
We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Pergnim, see.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
To be inspiring.
Harder and tougher.
I need one of these. Okay, and a green and one with orange at the top and purple in the bottom. Okay, then I need one of those. What the fuck is wrong with you? You wouldn't give me the blocks I needed. How dare you? Okay, now I need a really green one. Oh, I need a big blocky looking one. It has some weight. There we go.
This is valuable.
She looks like she owns multiple pit bulls. I like to imagine Derek Watts, when working on creating Jack, had to have been inspired by white gang members from San Quentin or the Colorado Supermax. She does look like she would
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging.
need a prison
Zero is
gang.
loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
You're in Colorado, the Supermax has terrorists in it, and Jared from Subway. Yeah, I remember that guy.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
Oh, it's so over for you.
Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Alright, but I don't think it's gonna go that way.
Concentrate fire. All squad.
Enemy down.
You know what? I think it's time for this fucker again. I love the particle beam. I just wish I got more particle beam.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Courtney Taylor is Jack's VA. She also voiced Gloria Van Graff, Janet, Jas Wilkins, and Morgan Blake in Fallout New Vegas. Ada Wong in the Resident Evil series. The female sole survivor in Fallout 3. I have not played any of those. Yeah, this is the remaster.
Come out. We know you're here.
Apparently they removed some Miranda butt shots. Very tragic.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
What is the answer?
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Interesting.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Eh. What? What? Oh man, I need more renegade points.
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you.
I gave you an order.
Killing him isn't gonna fix
Jack. If you can't, I will.
That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
So
I
true.
know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
May as well. What are we gonna do on the bed?
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Okay, we're gonna tie her up in the bed.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Weird the dude has a female Indian name. And there's a lot of names that are like reused.
I thought that room out there
Right.
was the rest of the world. I'd
Like
pound
across
and
different
yell.
places in the world, despite not having any connection to one another. We don't want to talk about the shitter? Do we shit or hair? We got a shitter here. What am I missing? What am I missing? I was yapping and got distracted. Miranda, you're the objective? Okay, okay. Now what? Now what? Chat. That Jack's tattoos probably cost 10,000 to 20,000 credits. Okay, where's the old blood smear? Wait. I saw it. I saw it flash by. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him.
Not bad.
Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Yay, explosions. Why is she so flat? It's a big fucking bomb. She's flat as a status symbol.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Where? Where? I've died of Ligma. Okay, what about these upgrades? Forward all spam. Send it to everyone in the Normandy. Kinda based. Armory, no. We need the research zone. Ian Kindler's got him. Okay, the ship enhancements, huh? What can we do with ship enhancements? Oh, okay. Oh, I need more platinum, huh? Weapon upgrades, huh? Armor upgrades, maybe? Biotic damage? Just forward all on the Normandy, the TND copy pasta. What we gotta do is find the email address for every employee of Cerberus. And send a mass email out to all. John, there are bagels in the conference room. And then hopefully, everybody hits reply all to the email. Let's go get our alien woman. Lost to the death in 1896. Let's see, who are we gonna bring along? Isn't me? Miranda. Experience is really slow in this game. Oh, I guess it caught on fire.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's like I'm a vampire. Ah, owie. Ah, ah. Like you.
Anyone else having heat problems with their shields?
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
The sun's trying to turn me into number 3 brown lady. Ah, shit. Wait. Damaged Jeff. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Baked sky, very tasty. Morally baked.
I've seen it.
Going silent.
One left. Mount the perfect.
Now is not the time for ethical cannibalism. Do not eat me. Oh boy. Oh boy. You gotta find a shady spot.
Now you see me. Come on, Chef, fight harder. Get us to a path with some shade.
Shields have failed.
Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good, chat. Thank you, Kasumi. You're the best. Use my metagels. You know, chat, I should probably go and figure out which button does that. Unity? Oh. Oh, that's what does it? So maybe if I like... No, it says no. That's her squad members who are down. I mean, they changed the fucking heal button. Come on, you think I remember? Buttons? Get out of your goddamn minds. Oh, you know why I never learned it? Cause it ain't here. It ain't here, chat. It ain't here. Button Doko?
Going silent.
Oh. They took a weapon.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Shepard? Inspector Tally worked with?
Yeah, that's me.
Right now, any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tally Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get him out safe. I've done my job.
Fair enough.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Migrants, yucky.
We got a dropship coming in.
I mean, we're basically VTubers here. We can't go in the sun. We can't touch grass.
Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need
Uh-oh.
sets of charges to clear the rubble.
That's not the weapon I wanted. 544 rounds. Love to see that. Oh man, I got the pip sniffs.
Disabling the gap. We've got close targets.
Going silent.
Got no shields.
Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking gas. But I can use space magic. Space magic and a machine gun.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Aw, I inspired her to get a good idea. But crime boss today? Hell yeah. We will. We'll do another crime boss stream sometime.
Watch for the drone.
And we'll get everybody in chat to play along. Or at least a few of you guys in chat who have it. That was a lot of fucking Geth.
Trouble ahead. Enemy down.
Cloaking.
One less. One less.
Good work, team. Oh boy, more Geth.
No shields.
Going silent.
I got it.
We're taking fire down here. If we head left, we can flank them.
Now you see me.
Oh, same with Jupiter. She's ugly. Well, yeah, she's a lesbian who has a shitload of steroids in her. All the steroids.
There we go. One less.
But she can carry 3 bags of loot at the same time.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Wee. Absolutely disgusting. Now you're dead.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
This deep behind Geth lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Oh, it's this.
She looks like she dry scoops enough creatine to kill 10 men. Yes, I believe that is her character.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Aw, she likes me.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Geth space?
I got a mission, remember?
It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Oh boy.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should.
Hag sun.
About it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Maybe somebody left it out in the sun.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth
Genetic data for fox ears. We've got to recover this data.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Wait, who the hell's Rieger?
They see you, Shepard.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty, Oscar Mike.
There we go. Yes.
Is she laughing? Yeah, she always giggles when she kills things.
Now you see me.
This damn thing immortal or what?
Yes. Enemy down.
Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. This is.
One less. There we go. One less. Enemy down. There we go. One less.
Beautiful.
There's so fucking many of these things. They just keep pouring out.
Yeah, there we go. Incoming.
Ah, that's not good. That's not good, chat. Fuck. I know where I could go. God damn it. That'll make this game easier.
We're compromised.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Haha. Yes. Yes. One less. Perfect. Ha! Eat it.
Thanks, that was helpful.
Now you see me. Yeah, can't get there. Going silent.
No.
Down you go. Ha! Eat it.
Yes! Yes! Perfect! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Own. Did I do that? Here goes. Poking.
Enemy down. Nice. Yes! One left. One left. Perfect. Enemy down. Yes! Enemy down. Yes!
There's so many little fuckers. Jammed. Can't believe they would fill my whatchamacallit with jam. Any tally? Wall safe. What kind of jam? Strawberry. Ooh, giant Geth.
Get down.
This could be a problem.
Which phase girl do I think would give the best head? Ah, to get the horny bat.
Poking. One left. Can't get there.
Watch out, piece of crap repairing itself.
Come on.
The Colossus is back up.
Wow, that was useless. Howie. God damn it. It's hopeless, chat. It's hopeless.
Over here! Get to cover!
Hey there.
Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Callie's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their
How are we gonna kill that thing, chat?
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get
Kill it with the power of friendship and black magic.
battle that's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth.
Oh no, not my ass.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Gila Salai. Say hi to Tally for me.
Bonk.
On our right.
Bratty Geth. Owie.
Going dark.
Um.
Did I do that?
Man, there's a lot of enemies here.
The Colossus is back up. This should...
Okay. Okay. Maybe over here. Ooh, iridium. Think we got everybody else. Nope, never mind. Ah, Miranda died. Come on. Let me space magic, please.
I've lost shields.
Well, got the Colossus.
There we go.
Blasted you so hard with space magic, you went through the damn wall.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Help me finish this download.
Was she downloading?
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Virus.exe.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
They broke it.
Any idea what's destabilizing
The guests
the
broke
sun?
it.
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Youngest hag star of all time.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that
Pick
data,
up that
I
pipe,
could use you on
son.
the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell.
Star
I just
broke.
watched the rest of my team die.
Star got vented.
Your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Hell yeah.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Well, that's because you're an alien.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
I hope she's not stealing the copper wire from our ship.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, but before that, it is time for a drink refill. No pee, though. At least not yet. We're back, Jeff. We are so back. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was talking to... Can we go talk to what's his name? He's having a smoke.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Find it funny there are only like 4 water tombs for washing dishes or taking a shower? Surface of Mercury, the surface of Neptune, a warm bowl of soup, and a cool glass of lemonade. I don't know, it sounds like a your plumbing issue. But really, the surface of Mercury is the best temperature for washing dishes. It helps them get cleaner faster. Like if you have a recirculating pump, and you can just throw shit in the dishwasher, and it will clean it off. It'll clean anything off. With super hot water instantly.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Otherwise, you kind of have to run the sink for a little bit. Heat it up first.
They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Shit.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Shit. Okay. But which of these do I want, chat? Give this whole squad? Or... Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. I think I want Inferno ammo. Alright, Kazumi? That's a good deal. I don't know what to get you. More warp?
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive
Need some
core is
bigger
offline.
ships, chat.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Bigger ships with bigger guns. Normandy is pretty small.
I the only one freaked out by this?
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location
Ooh,
to
they
your hard
penetrated it.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard. If they're still alive.
Maybe we can bring them home.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God. What happened here?
Uh-oh.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They didn't deserve this.
Too few in life ever get what they deserve.
The hot water where you live feels like you're washing your hands in the lava at Mustafar. Yeah, me too. I have my water heater turned up to the maximum temperature. You can always get more cold water.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive
Aw, shit.
rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Hello, Soul Radians. Welcome. I see you found the new emote. Shit's so hot, you could probably boil a bag of shrimp in the sink. I don't know, I don't think it's boiling hot. Because the temperature and pressure release valve would open up at like, I think it's 190 or 200.
Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
3 fewer chromosomes. You've become VTubers. Ooh. Ooh. Advanced weapon training. I don't know, maybe the sniper rifle? Because there's a lot of long-range enemies I encounter. Interesting. You don't want it right now. The objective's over here? What are we missing? Nope, I was just going the wrong way. So I'm down.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
There must be hundreds of them.
Ew.
How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Incredibly freaky place. They live in the pod and eat the bugs. If a person were to lose 3 chromosomes, it would likely result in a condition known as and that's a word.
I'll take it.
What's the word, chat?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
These fuckers blew up my original ship. We gotta kill them. We gotta kill them all. I mean, we had to anyway, but now we have to do it with even more brutality.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I'm once again calling for total collector genocide.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Yeah, it feels very wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks. Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tax collector's bad.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back out now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Uh-oh.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done.
Looks like I'm gonna need that sniper rifle. Maybe not. We're bringing him in right here.
Going dark.
Come on. Come on. You motherfucker. you a link they go through to get you to pay your back taxes.
Skill issue. And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to hide behind cover, and they just appeared behind me.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
The collectors are after me because I failed to properly file my W-2s. Nah, I don't think so. See, that's for employers. I don't have any employees. I don't even have a damn business. Damn, these guys are strong. I am currently a NEET. Oh god. Finally. No. Quit it, you whores. Quit spawning.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Going silent.
Come on, get behind the cover. Thank you.
Focus on Shepard. Your form is fragile.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
That guy found AFK from stream music? Yeah, I made it with the, whatchamacallit, AI. I forget what the website's called that does that.
You've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question
Interesting.
you when we're out.
Cerberus has a long history of betraying its allies. I should have seen it coming.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
That is a really big problem.
Control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
We're gonna need a bigger ship. Bigger ship with bigger weapons.
Down you go.
This hurts you.
Maybe next time, instead of the Normandy, we can take an Imperial Star Destroyer. And we can blow this collector ship out of the sky.
Assuming control of this form.
Here we go.
The dead are useless. You cannot stop us.
On our left. Perfect.
We must build a bigger Normandy. With bigger guns and make the space China flee for it.
Now let's finish you off. Loki. Enemy down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Commander Shepard, part-time renegade, full-time tax evader.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Thanks, bro. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this thing?
On our right. Lights out.
Oh yeah, I fought one of these before. Come on, man.
Try again.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? How? How?
Skill issue.
I need to make this game easier, chat.
Enemies in front. That didn't work.
Well, now I'm out of laser thing. It regains its barrier so fast. Seriously, it gets behind the fucking cover. There's nowhere to go. I used the heavy weapon, it's out of ammunition. I don't like this chat, they need to make it easier.
Edie, we got a problem here. A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
So, where's that? Through here?
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
You need scavenger like cod? You look at scavenge some cod. And some other types of fish, too.
This looks interesting. Trouble ahead.
Now you see me.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Now you see me.
Taking fire.
We are your genetic destiny. Attack.
Felt that one.
I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Kill enemies for more free ammo? That'd be nice. Or can we scavenge fish if we'd like to?
Here goes. Enemies in front.
Assuming control. Your form is fragile.
There we go.
Go inside. Can't do that right now.
Night. Now let's finish you off.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
That would help a lot. If we only had half a ship. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Seriously? That's too many husks. They're fast. I think we should go back to scavenging fish.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. Dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Yeah, we need to come back here with a Imperial Star Destroyer. Just blow that thing out of the sky.
Words for him too.
Fact that I don't have LMGs is cringe. Yeah.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Interesting, huh?
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Interesting.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Interesting.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
What the hell?
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I'm inclined to agree that it did have strategic value.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Way in the center of the galaxy,
EDI
huh?
doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Reapers do.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We gotta get the IFF, but we need to get the team together first.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
A lot of shit could have been solved. We had machine guns. So true. Wow, a lot of shit for research. Republic Commando was hard. That's because they're not wearing underwear. It would get easier if they would just put their underpants on. We can do some shielding. We can do ionic duration. It'd be easy if your team had stopped blocking the grenades. In 23, before the Battle of Yavin, underpants were banned by the Senate. Tragic. Let's see. That's pretty good. 10% around the board. 10% around the board. This one is... Wait, no. Different stats. Different stats. Let's go with this. We made some, need some more materials, chat. More palladium. I need to go upstairs and feed my fishies. How did they die again? We only did like 2 missions. Chat. Do we have to feed the fish after every single mission? Literally 1984.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We could kill all the Reapers in the universe if everyone learned German machine gunner tactics from World War II who were armed with MG-42s. I think we need something a little bit bigger than the MG-42. Reapers are fucking huge.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend. EDI brought you back to me. If she had a hug, I'd give her a big hug.
Me.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a minute?
Shit.
It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Aww. Man, portable autocannons. Alright, here, look at this. An unexplored planet. If we can find some, we'll get some palladium would help.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat.
Probe launched.
This is how we get our medals.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away.
We can mine these planets.
Launching probe.
We just need to find more, like, rocky planets.
Probe away.
And hit the gas station to buy more probes.
Probe launched.
Thinking we basically depleted this planet. Well, no, not quite. It's a little more iridium.
Launching probe.
Alright, now let's find another planet to steal their resources from. MG-42 was so fucking good they rechambered it after the war to create the MG-3, and it's still been in use since 1959. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probing the shit out of these planets.
Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Launching probe. Probe away.
Look at all that palladium.
Probe away. Probe launched.
This planet must cough up its resources.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
We're gonna get all the research projects.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go. There we go. We've pretty much depleted the planet. Let's see what we can do with the results of our natural resource extraction. The armor upgrades. Prototypes. Ooh. Oh. Chad, did you know that Myanmar, formerly Burma, has been embroiled in an ongoing armed conflict since April 2nd, 1948? That is an impressively long war. Let's keep it going. Well, I don't think it's gonna stop at this point. Just like when, what was it, France and England had their 100 Years' War? Yay, my bonds can be unbreakable. It's like the China-India border fight with sticks. Just 24 more years. Ooh. Ooh. Cannon that can destroy a collector ship? Don't mind if I do. Alright, just a little bit more, mining in space.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's this little squirt. Need some platinum.
Probe launched.
Get some palladium. What we really need is a little bit of element 0.
Probe away. Probe launched.
But this planet is full of palladium. And platinum.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
We've depleted quite a bit of the resources on here.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, I don't really care about iridium right now. I got a shitload of it. What I really need is element 0. I explored this system pretty good. Deforestation and Wonder Bread. Why Wonder Bread? What do you think the Wonder Bread guy is up to now?
Launching probe.
Commissioning blonde women buying Wonder Bread. Deforestation fetish porn. How is that gonna work, chat? How is deforestation gonna be a fetish? I don't get it.
Probe launched.
Enoch system? Where's the way? Ranch dressing? Hey? Hey? I think my brain is too smooth to understand that.
Probe launched.
Alright, we depleted the resources from this world. You love to see it. I didn't need all that shit anyway. It's an unoccupied planet. Mike Enoch is some fat guy that runs TRS and likes ranch dressing. I see. Bonus powers. Bonus powers. I want bonus power. Girl shock. Ooh. Ranch dressing is for fatties. Yeah, I do not like ranch dressing. I want to cripple a organic enemy with pain. Space magic, so cool. Russian dressing is tolerable.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Okay, I'll go talk to Tali. I'm not familiar with Russian dressing. See their dressings where it's at?
Take into the main guns has almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors and the balance is back in line.
Hi there.
I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
Oh boy. Alright.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Aww. Do you want a hug?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Steve Hampton, a Nebraskan, invented ranch. He worked in Anchorage as a plumbing contractor. Interesting. Didn't know a Nebraskan invented ranch.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
He later went on to create Hidden Valley. He didn't send back the copper wire she scavenged.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions.
33 years of ranch victory, huh?
Upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Oh boy.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Ooh, she's gonna get banned from her ship.
With the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, we'll help out our smelly space gypsy. Permaban from the flotilla. She'll just have to stay here in my ship. Get a cool ship.
No messages for you, Commander.
Painted from the boats. Oop. When you hear flotilla, you think of a huge floating tortilla? Kinda based. But no planets here? Can't scavenge any planet? Oh yeah, these are the space Quarians. They've already scavenged anything in this area. Yeah, Tali. Let's bring Kasui. Auto level up you. Nothing we can do to you. And mine's full as well. $1994, Domino's first started offering ranch as a condiment with chicken wings and pizzas.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Ranch does not belong on pizza. And neither does pineapple.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. We came as soon as we heard about the charges against Tali.
It's good that you did. There were already people pressing to try her in absentia.
What? Why? They never move that quickly.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the guard.
Aw, shit.
Good luck.
You're not thinking about food, you're too old for that shit, you're up poor.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring
Ah,
me
shit.
exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call
Ah,
you.
well, she can stay on my ship.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law.
I'm a
And
lawyer.
remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now,
No legal
I promised
tricks?
that I would not delay you.
No, they can't have a legal system without trickery and lawyering. It's impossible. Unheard of. The surprise witnesses you found outside a bar? What about inside the bar, where they found me? Brokenly commanding my ship.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I was told the red button is a win button all the time, right?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units.
Only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone.
Aww.
The Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
You're telling me that one of your ships is controlled by the Geth, and you're sitting here holding a trial?
The ship is disabled, Shepard. Our teams have tried to retake it without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Screw it, we'll do it.
And I'm good at killing Geth.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Well, that's a shitty shuttle.
Have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire.
By the way, it's 2:30. Oh shit, we got a second spam bot.
Girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid.
We're gonna need a second cum jar for this one.
New defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
This VA sounds like Christian Avasarala from The Expanse. Never heard of it.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
Better in the cum drawer.
I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so.
I have not seen The Expanse.
Committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
And that's a pretty good idea. They could wipe out the Geth.
We should move on.
Reclaim their homeworld.
On the Alarai.
Kick their robot asses.
Talizora is the pride of our fleet. They can't exile her.
Another admiral to talk to? Okay.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought peace.
Yeah, sympathizer.
With its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
They should put a portable beer dispenser in your suit with a tube so you can drink and walk during missions.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use.
Oh, I will ask about the ship name.
They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but...
Yeah, sympathizer.
For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
You have a ship named Quibquib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali'Zorah. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's
These guys
plans
created a
for
golem and it turned against them. Yep.
If Tali'Zorah is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Aww.
I can't believe they're charging Tali'Zorah with such a thing.
And literally are space Israelis? No, not they're space gypsies.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Hell yeah.
Tali'Zorah is the pride of our fleet. They can't exile her.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial
I didn't
assault.
read what you said earlier.
They talked about massive waves.
Sometimes that happens.
More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah. Kila Selai.
We got Geth to kill. Seems like we always have Geth to kill. Former BioWare writer said that Quarians were actually inspired by the Jews. Interesting. I would have thought, I would have thought something else. Or I would not have picked up on that one.
See that?
Geth problems. The theme of their exodus and reclaiming their homeland, their religious leanings, and their language. Hell yeah. Heavy weapon ammo.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone.
How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can.
Yeah, they're good at that, huh?
Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Aw, shit. Need a very green one. Kind of orangish with a blue line. Kind of orangish with the blue line. There you go. There we go.
We can use this.
There we go.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
I'm getting better at the hacking puzzles. It took a long time. But it was not a pleasant time.
Weapons ready.
Uh-oh. Where's the gap?
This should soften them up.
There it is. Ready, get. We're calling that one. Maybe we should not say that on Twitch. That'd be a good thing not to say on Twitch, you know? They went to reclaim the land, the government giving it to other people. Now they have friends in high places giving them ships, bombs and money to exterminate those people. Who's Space America in this context? Whoa, I almost ate shit right there. Oh, Normandy? No, I don't want to be Space America. Maybe the Alliance. I'm not the Alliance anymore. Full of immigrants and a radical hate group. It's America. No. All of the cool parts of America, then. Not the cringe parts. Eh?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
If it's corrupt, just bribe it to get back to work.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient.
But who cares?
You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Who cares about the morality of experimenting on Geth?
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not
Hell
today.
yeah.
Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
The Quarians should make the planet Zion their homeworld. Is there such a planet? Almost 3 a.m. I know. I know, but I want to do this mission first.
They're close. They're through my shields.
Wow, my space magic did not help at all.
This should soften them up.
Do you need a piece of toast, though? 2 doubles make you hungry? A lot of fucking Geth in here.
Beautiful. How'd you like that?
It's a hydrogen-helium gas giant even larger than Jupiter. Its deep gravity well and lethal radiation. It supports a small helium-3 mining industry. Damn, that's impressive.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
You probably missed a lot of content for this game. You would beat games of the week and return them to GameStop and get another game. The planet has 112 moons. That's a lot of fucking moons. But that may not be a good thing. Like, what if it makes the planet extra haunted and extra prone to, weird shit happening?
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your...
Hey, come here.
Aw, we gave her a hug.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
Alright, Tali, let's go. Let's kick the shit out of these Geth.
Here they come.
It's about fucking Geth.
They're close. Hostile drone. That had to hurt.
What?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling
That's a
it
big
shut down
fucking
any
planet.
Death we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part
This ship seems to be chirping.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
That's a horrible idea.
Viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Send more
It's kind of gassy in here.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We're not gonna decide anything here.
Interesting.
Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
Interesting.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Interesting. Well, they're being launched.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
They're in a real hurry.
Less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Ah, shit.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Not dead.
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Well... Alright, we'll go with Tali's wishes here. She's the one getting... exiled. And I mean, she's gonna be exiled to our ship, and, we'll even take home our alien lady. That doesn't seem like a bad deal to me.
We found nothing on the Alarai that we wish to submit as evidence.
Tali?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now. Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian
She can't ever
people
leave.
and sentenced to exile. Shepard Vast Normandy, the fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
What's the arm thing called anyway? I saw it. I just saw it, but I can't remember it. My brain doesn't work. Good luck in the war. Have a good war. I'll claim my alien lady.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
It's not what I thought she would say.
So you did, Shepard.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy, you have 6 hours to leave. Would you like to request any personal possessions from the fleet?
No, thank you, Admiral. Everything I need is here.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vast Normandy. Kila Salai.
Yeah, a 12-pack of beer. At least give a 30-pack.
Well, that's that. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
You sure you're okay with this?
It's not as though I'd be staying here if I hadn't been exiled. I just can't come back later. This is likely a suicide mission anyway, so what were the chances of that happening? I know what I'm leaving. I'm just not sure where I'm going.
Wherever we end up, I'll be with you, Tali'Zorah Vast Normandy.
Thank you, Captain.
Firing his mouth some can of snuff. Your dad's 12 gauge. Bud Light NASCAR hat. There we go. Now Tali has no choice but to stay with us. We're gonna save our game here. And it is 3 in the morning. It's getting pretty late. Less time for games, more time for sleeping. Let's see. I'm gonna see if anybody's on Twitch who I can raid. And tomorrow night, I will be on the Fetty Files at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Depending on how long that goes, I could be a little late starting my stream. But we'll see. It's about... Shit, it is 2.5 hours before my stream normally starts, so maybe not. Hermos taking its sweet ass time downloading. It's pretty big. I do see some Mari _EN. We love our fish princess, don't we, folks? I'll drop you guys off in her chat tonight. Can't wait to play another game in 15 to 30 FPS. Yeah, Crime Lost takes a bit of resources, especially if you're streaming it. Like, I think both me and Kirsha have 4090s, and if you don't kill your browser before streaming Crime Boss, it crashes things. I don't know if it's VRAM or what, but it crashes if you don't kill your browser process. But I guess that's like all modern video games. It's, they just take resources, you know? Anyway, good night, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Thanks for coming to stream.